I've been hunting and fishing. It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he? Take a look. Good day.
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Please, enough already. I have told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
We've no need for wizards in our midst.
Morthal has enough problems as it is.
It's no use. Let's get back to it then.
So, life has brought you to Morthal,
fine.
and to me.
Is
What
there something
purpose
you need?
That which is unknown
Yes.
can create unease,
Well,
even
thank you.
fear. It is to be expected. Some fear our new resident wizard. As they grow to know him, they will accept him. Time will prove me right. I stand where I have always stood, here in Morthal. Now is not the time to fight amongst ourselves. I fear dark days approach, and all of Skyrim's strength will be needed. All right then.
You will not disrespect Jarl Idgrod while in this hall. Do we have an understanding?
Have you made a decision about Falion?
What decision
It's no
is there to be
secret that
made?
Jarl
I allowed
Idgrod
him to
is
live here. I stand by that.
different. It's also no secret that there are rumors about her and her visions.
We are all up to something, my
I
dear.
won't repeat
All
them,
is as it should
and
be.
I won't allow them to be spread under this roof. Now you go about your business. Good day.
Tamriel is
robes.
full of wisdom
You
and
a
magic
wizard or
if one
something?
is willing to look for it.
I do what I can
You
to see
have
that
your
Idrud's
eye
time isn't wasted, and that she only has to deal with important matters. Ah, you saw that, did you? Life in Morthal has been troubled lately. The people are uncertain, restless, and merely look to the Jarl for leadership. There's news of rebellion against the Empire. Strange noises have been heard in the marshes at night. And then, the tragedy with Hrogar's home. The men simply seek wisdom. Everything will be fine. That's what many here wanted. A quiet life in a quiet place, without the noise or the trouble of a city. Now some worry this wizard Fallion will foul it all up. The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details. All right then.
I speak and others hear. It is my hope that instead they listen.
Too many bother my wife with their petty problems, and then don't even understand the advice she gives them. The only thing that matters to me is keeping my wife safe. I won't let anyone harm her.
What could it mean? By the gods, it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun. How could mere men bring down such a beast?
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got
A
nothing
new
but
face.
these days.
Such a welcome sight in dreary old Morthal. Welcome, friend. I'm a bard, trained at the Bard's College in Solitude. Wanderers like you should think about applying.
Welcome to the Moorside. If you need... Hrogar's house? It burned down not too long ago. It's a real pity about his wife and kid. The screams woke half the town. Most folk won't go near it now for fear it's cursed. Hrogar claims it was a hearth fire. Some folks say Hrogar started it himself. That's what they say. See, he's living with Alva now. That started the day after the fire. It ain't right moving in with a new love the day after your kin die like that. Aye. Our Jarl would sure like to know if he did, though. Might even pay to find out. See ya.
Oh, do come in. I hope I have what you need.
Please don't mind Yorick. He's not mad. Really, he's not. I haven't Mother's gift. Not quite. But I've seen things. My brother is sensitive. He has trouble focusing his attention on things. We were taking him to the Temple of Kinnereth in Whiterun, just so the healers could make sure he was in good health, and they say he's fine. Are you heading to Whiterun? Could you take this letter to the priestess, Danica Purespring? It's a note about Yorick's health. Thank you. I'd better get going.
You must be one of those wizards from the college. If you need any alchemy supplies, I'll do my best to provide them. I think I can teach you a thing or two. I picked up the trade when I was a girl. One of the temple healers staying here on a pilgrimage showed me the basics. She had a book with her, Song of the Alchemists, that I used to read over and over. I miss having a copy. Really? I'd be happy to show you a bit about herbs if you find the book. No. Well, sometimes, but that's not the problem. I just often don't have much to do, so I tend to try things out. They don't usually work, but I try. Next thing I know, I've used up most of my stock. All right, then.
As if Skyrim didn't have enough of... What is it? Dragons?
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first.
Tamriel is full. Hrogar's house fire? Well, he lost his wife and daughter in the blaze. My people believe it to be cursed now. Who am I to gainsay them? Hrogar blames his wife for spilling bear fat in the fire. Many folk think he set the fire himself. Lust can make a man do the unthinkable. The ashes were still warm when he pledged himself to Alpha. On rumor and gossip? No, but you, a stranger, might find the truth for us. Sift through the ashes that others are too fearful to touch. See what they tell you. Should you prove him guilty or innocent, I will reward you. The divines reveal things to me at times, yes. I do not hide this. It is a gift. Anyone who believes otherwise does not and cannot understand it. Hrogar's fate is in your hands.
No lollygagging.
Helgi, but Father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Are you a stranger? The smoke woke me up. I was hot and I was scared, so I hid. Then it got cold and dark. I'm not scared anymore, but I'm lonely. Will you play with me? Okay, let's play hide and seek. You find me and I'll tell you. We have to wait for nighttime, though. The other one is playing too, and she can't come out until then. I can't tell you. She might hear me. She's so close. If you can find me first, I can tell you.
Fancy. I'm just a poor man trying to make a living. I'd leave Mortal were it in my power.
You found me! Layla was trying to find me too, but I'm glad you found me first. Layla was told to burn Mommy and me, but she didn't want to. She wanted to play with me forever and ever. She kissed me on the neck, and I got so cold that the fire didn't even hurt. Layla thought she could take me and keep me, but she can't. I'm all burned up. I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep for a while now.
She's dead. Layla is dead. Layla. I thought she left to join the Stormcloaks. Oh, my poor Layla. She began to spend a lot of time with Alva. Yet just a week before, she despised her. In fact, the night she disappeared, she was supposed to meet Alva. Alva told me later that she never showed up. I never got to tell her goodbye. You think Alva? But that means... Ye gods! You think Alva is a vampire? No, you're wrong. You must be wrong. Layla may have met her fate out in the marsh. I refuse to believe Alva had anything to do with this. There is no way you can prove it to the Jarl. I hope Alva is not what you think.
Don't do that. I won't let you hurt Alva. Keep your hands to yourself. Huh?
Mind yourself.
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first. I do what I can to see that Idgrud's time isn't wasted, and that she only has to deal with important matters.
Is Hrogar innocent or not? Alva? Didn't think she had it in her. I assume you have proof? Can't go making accusations like that without proof. So it's true, the traitorous bitch. Morthal owes you a debt. Here, you were promised a reward for solving the crime, but I need one more favor from you. Morthal is still in danger. The journal mentions Movarth, a master vampire I thought was destroyed a century ago. I'll gather together some able-bodied warriors to clean out Movarth's lair. They'll be waiting outside for you to lead them. Until next time.
Take us to Movarth's lair.
Take us!
Yeah!
Kill the vampire!
Kill him!
Kill him!
Destroy him!
They say all
She's
stories
dead.
of murder the
I want vengeance for my wife.
voice.
Vengeance for
shouted
Leylet.
him apart.
We're marching on Movarth's lair, whether you come with us or not.
Gotta keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
What is it?
There's a cave here. Perfect hideout for bandits, or worse.
Someone there?
If I can just stand up. Your kind has no place here. I'm still here.
Mother's calling me. It's time for me to sleep now. I'm so tired. Thank you for making her feel better.
Oh, this place looks dangerous.
Yeah.
Jürgen and I
Kinda
both work
scary,
hard,
too.
all the time.
And it's full of
Murtal is
vampires.
important to both of us.
Unless it's about the meal.
We
I
must
don't have
kill
time
the
to talk.
vampires.
Too much to do.
We have to make them pay.
Trust you saw the house that burned down. And that's on top of noises from the marsh in the night. What's a man to do if he can't look to his Yor for help? The world's going mad. She hides inside with her visions. We need a lead. How can I? She never speaks with us. She's allowed this wizard, Falcon, to live in our midst. And now there's talk of rebellion and dragons? No. We can only rely on ourselves. You do well to remember that.
Of course.
Until next time.
But why not let her go?
I have to wonder. What does the Dragonborn do once he's been summoned by the Kraken?
You are new to... If you stand before me to accuse me of sacrificing children or eating the hearts of the dead, you may save your breath! I have done no such thing, nor do I intend to. I simply wish to live my life in peace. The people of Morthal would much rather weave their own horrid tales about my life than simply ask me for the truth. If they choose to fear me in their ignorance, that's their choice, but it will not change what is true. The marsh is treacherous. You would do well to not wander at night. As anyone will tell you, Morthal can be a dangerous place. My talents are useful here. I help maintain order, even if it goes unnoticed. You deal with powerful forces. Take care they do not overwhelm you. All right, then.
Staying safe, I hope.
My talents are much needed here in order to keep Morthal safe.
Gotta keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Well, look at... By the 8, I didn't think he could do it. Now maybe we can put all this behind us. Take this as a token of our gratitude. There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane. Good luck. All right, then.
Got me thinking. Citizen? What is it? Dragons?
have you gotten Nettlebane back? Yorick's sister? Poor child. Magic runs deep in that family's bloodline. It's not always a blessing. Thank you for this. Something for your trouble. May Kinnereth's winds blow you to fortune. So, have you gotten netted? Back from Spill.
Huh?
I don't get many... it's amazing how much you can learn from a book. Here, let me show you some of the things the temple healers taught me about potions. All right, then.
Well, look at you. If only everyone acted like you. Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Hjalmarch. Congratulations. I grant you this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now. All right, then.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. The Jarl has recognized the title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you, and all you own.
Please don't mind Yorick. He's not mad.
Aye.
Really, he's not.
You're different, aren't you? Not like anyone else. Not in Morthal or Skyrim.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Whoa there! I don't know where you're going, but stay out of that mine. It isn't safe. We tunneled into an old Nordic crypt. The whole place is crawling with Draugr. We're not mining up any ore with those undead around, so I wouldn't go down there if I were you. You're joking, right? Those bone walkers will tear you limb from limb. But if you want to get yourself killed, go ahead.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Can I help you? Colorful. You did? We were waiting for the Jarl to send an entire regiment to... Now we can get back to work. Thank you. See you.
It's crazy to still be working here. What if there's more Draugr down there? I don't think it's safe mining a cave on top of that crypt.
There's a war on. We need every scrap of ore we can get, so we're gonna keep digging. Understand?
Fine. But don't say I didn't warn you.
I finally found you. I want to join the College of Winterhold, but I need help with my wards. Can you teach me? Really? Great! Okay, so first, you raise your ward and I'll throw a little spell at it. That way I can see the right way to do things. Get your ward. Come on. I don't want to hit you until you have your ward ready. Great. Now I'm going to cast some spells at you. Keep your ward up so I can study them. I think I see what I was doing wrong. All right, that should do it. I think I'm ready to try the college again. Thanks! Come on. I don't want to hit you until you have your ward ready. Great. Now I'm going to cast some spells. Keep your ward up so I can study it. Great. Now I'm going to cast some spells. Keep your ward up so I can see. I think I see what I was doing wrong. All right, that should do it. I think I'm ready to try the college again. Thanks!
Better.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Never should have come here.
That's your best, huh? Come on! Show me what you've got.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years. It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
It's a curse. It has to be. I've got to get out of this town.
Irgnir, get a hold of yourself. They're just dreams. Please tell her, Erandur.
Listen to your friend, Fruki. They are just dreams, my dear. I assure you that it is quite normal.
It's the same dream over and over again. You think that's normal? It's evil, I tell you.
Erandur, she has a point. You keep telling us no harm will follow these dreams, but they must be an omen.
Give him a chance to speak. He's trying to help us.
Everyone, please. I'm doing what I can to end these nightmares. In the meantime, all I ask is you remain strong and put your trust in Lady Mara.
I will. Thank you.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
What troubles you, my daughter? The entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger, but I'm afraid there's little I can do about it.
You should quit working in the Eastern Mine. Leg Elf's no good to work for.
These dreams are manifestations created by the Daedric Lord, Vermina. She has an awful hunger for our memories. In return, she leaves behind nightmares, not unlike a cough marks a serious illness. I must end her terrible influence over these people before the damage becomes permanent. I need to return to the source of the problem, to Nightcaller Temple. Perhaps you'd be willing to assist me in that regard.
I could watch the end while you're away.
Why would I do
I've
that?
already said too much.
Work to be done.
If anyone overhears what we're saying, it could start a panic. I would simply ask that you trust me and help me end Dawnstar's
Why would they be looking
nightmares.
at me? Are you upset about the service?
Wonderful. My Lady Mara will be quite pleased. Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar. Come, we must hurry. I promise to answer all of your questions. Follow me. Follow me. It's this way.
They say that vampires attacked the Hall of the Vigilant, burned it to the ground. Never heard of vampires doing anything like that.
It feels good to finally have a chance to help these people. Helplessly watching them suffer has been difficult. The tower on that hill is our destination. People around here call it
Divine
the
sakes.
Tower of the Dawn.
Who do you think we're threatening?
I'm not familiar with the
Old
tower's
warlords.
history,
We're not
but it was
soldiers
deserted for quite a long time before Nightcaller Temple was established inside. When the temple was active, the priests would rarely be seen in
proud of
Dawnstar.
his service,
They preferred to
Skull.
live a
The
solitary
Legion taught
existence.
us loyalty, and
The temple's been abandoned for decades now. Ironic, isn't it? A ruin within a ruin. There's a small shrine to Mara I established inside the tower's entry hall. I was hoping to seek spiritual guidance from her. Before we enter, I must warn you about the dangers that could be lurking within. Years ago, this temple was raided by an orc war party seeking revenge. They were being plagued by nightmares, just like the people of Dawnstar. No. Knowing they could never defeat the orcs, the priests of Vermina released what they called the miasma, putting everyone to sleep. I'm concerned that when this place is unsealed, the miasma will dissipate and they'll awaken, both orcs and priests alike. The miasma was created by the priests of Vermina for their rituals. It's a gas that places the affected in a deep sleep. Because the rituals would last for months or even years, the miasma was designed to slow down the aging process. Sadly, yes. The longer an individual is exposed to the miasma, the more the mind can become damaged. Those who've been under the effect of it for extended periods of time have been known to lose their minds entirely. In some cases, a few never awoke at all. Once we get inside, all will become clear. Give me just a moment, and I'll have this open. Now I can show you the source of the nightmares. Over here. Behold the skull of corruption, the source of Dawnstar's woes. We must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no time to lose. Fight to the last! Damn it! The priests must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released. Impossible, actually. There may be a way to bypass the barrier, but I must check their library and I suppose there's no... My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience. I was a Yes, you're right. I should have. But I didn't know what to say. When the orcs raided the temple, I've spent the last few decades living in regret and seeking redemption from Mara. And by her benevolence, I still have my key to the library. Whenever you're ready, let's move on. We mustn't tarry. The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible. just up here. Be careful. We're certain to find more of the awakened within. They mustn't stop! How dare you defile me! They're still here. Stop them!
That's the best you can do!
Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information I need. We're looking for a book of alchemical recipes. The tome bears the likeness of Vermina on the cover. It should be here somewhere. If you'll check the shelves, the balcony, I'll check around the lower level. Yes, my daughter. What is it I can help with? Let me take a look. Mara be praised. There is a way past the barrier to the inner sanctum. It involves a recipe for a liquid known as Vermina's torpor. Yes, the torpor grants an ability the priests of Vermina called the Dream Stride, using dreams to travel distances in the real world. Quite amazing, yes. Alchemy and the blessings of a divine, distilled down into a ingestible liquid. Sadly, I have yet to see it function in person. As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated. All believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample. The laboratory adjoins the library. I'm hoping we'll find a sample of the torpor left undamaged. Now that they've been dealt with, we need to find the torpor. It should be in a small bottle, very similar to a potion. I'll begin searching up here. The torpor should be in a tall bottle with dark liquid. If you find it, bring it to me. Yes, my daughter. What is it I can help with? I'm relieved you discovered a bottle intact. This place looks as though it was ransacked by the orcs. So, I've taken us this far, but you need to guide us the rest of the way. Drink. Dawnstar's fate rests in that tiny bottle. The longer we wait, the more damage Vermina could be doing to those poor people. I understand your hesitation, but I promise you that it works. Let's continue. We still have much to do.
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Varen.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But, brother...
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina. And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of Vermina? Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you. Brother Thorin, we must remain here and guard this skull with our lives if necessary.
Agreed to the death.
Then let it be done. Farewell, my brothers. worked. Mara be praised. You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything quite like it. How I envy you. I can only imagine the excitement of seeing history through the eyes of another. Sadly, I am resigned to just reading of its wonders through my research of the skull. Indeed. My reverence for Vermina's machinations should not take precedence over our mission. My apologies. The inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend. Come, we must get to the skull and destroy it.
This better be good. Never should have come here.
way. Baron, Thoric, you're alive. No thanks to you, Casimir. I no longer use that name. I'm Miranda, priest of Mara. You're a traitor. You left us to die and then ran before the miasma took you. No, I was scared. I wasn't ready to sleep. Enough of your lies. I can't allow you to destroy the skull, priest of Mara. Then you leave me no choice. But Lady Mara...
Enough!
It's nothing.
I knew Varen and Thoric. They were my friends. Is this punishment for my past? Is it Mara's will to torment me so? Yes, you're right. If they needed to die so that Dawnstar could live, then it was worth the price. It's time. The skull must be destroyed. If you'll stand back, I'll perform the ritual granted to me by Lady Mara. First, an incantation to remove the barrier. I call upon you, Lady Mara. The skull hungers. It yearns for memories and leaves nightmares in its wake. Grant me the power to break through this barrier and to send the skull to the depths of oblivion.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you. Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
Forgive me if I don't appear relieved. This temple has taken its toll on me. In time, I believe I will. I'd constructed a meager shrine to Mara in the antechamber where we entered. My intention was to spend the rest of my years here, burying the past and praying for forgiveness. But instead, I wish to offer my services to you. If you ever wish to journey with me, I'll be here. There's no need to thank me. What you did was for the people of Dawnstar. If anyone should be thanked, it should be you.
The damned nightmare.
I'm so tired. They're dead. My pa was a sailor. Took me with him on his last trip. After he got sick, they put us off here and left without us. He died a few days later. I've tried to make do since then, but it's been hard. Real hard. Nice talking with you.
Got to thinking, maybe I'm the Dragonborn, and I just don't know it yet.
You should probably be in bed. You're looking a bit under the weather. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Just one of the miners. I don't want any trouble.
I'm no one special. Got any ale or mead? Yeah. My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
There's no honor in being a Jarl's servant.
I'm Skald's housecarl, and head of his
The
guard.
nightmares in Dawnstar have lifted, and I hear you helped that happen. You have my thanks. The Stormcloaks are destined to win this fight. Talos is with us, and when you fight under a divine's blessing, victory... Dawnstar has a history of being the site of battles that have crippled the fate of the Empire. The only reason dragons are attacking is because Talos is angry with us. As soon as we drive the Empire out of Skyrim, the dragons will vanish. Mark my words.
My only aim is to keep the peace.
Don't bother me again unless it's important.
The mortar and pestle makes potions, if you can't tell from the name. The mortar and pestle has cures for every illness. For my husband. We used to go out into the wilds and collect ingredients together. It's quite romantic, if you're an alchemist. Frost took the old fool a few seasons back while he was looking for the ring of pure mixtures. I found the ring's resting place after he died, but I'm far too old to... Well, aren't you sweet? I'd be happy to give you some alchemy training in exchange for the ring if you bring it to me. I'm the oldest woman in Dawnstar. Was here when Skald the Elder... He's a fool if you haven't met him already. Thinks Ulfric Stormcloak is in... The people here look to Brina Merilis when they need things settled. Real firebrand going up. Wasn't surprised when she joined the Legion. If you find that ring, bring it here.
Your ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
Why should I hide from it? This is my family's legacy.
It's the past. Dead oaths on dead lips. Let it stay there.
The museum is opening, Medina.
I beg you, don't go into Silas's museum. Silas comes from one of the oldest families in Dawnstar. They have a complicated history. Several of his ancestors belong to the Mythic Dawn, the cult that almost destroyed Tamriel. His family's involvement was only found out well after the crisis had died down, but it still ruined their reputation. They were outcasts. And now Silas is back, and this museum to the Mythic Dawn is his way of trying to rebuild his family's pride. It's misguided. Not a student of history, I see. It's for the best. They're a group that should be forgotten. The only thing you need to know is that they almost destroyed the world, and they were stopped a long time ago. That museum is a mistake.
And here comes my first visitor. The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend. And here you are. Good. Come in, browse the display and let's talk. I have a job you look perfect for. Let's talk inside. Feel free to look around. Come talk to me when you're ready to discuss that job I mentioned. The tapestries hung here and outside were found in hideouts, where members of... Mythic Dawn would meet and plot. The cult's greatest accomplishment was the assassination of the Septim Dynasty and the opening of the Oblivion Gates. Did you have any questions about the museum? Oh, a little history first. After the Oblivion Crisis, a number of groups cropped up dedicated to wiping out the remnants of the Mythic Dawn. One of these groups found Mehrunes' razor, the artifact of Dagon. They split it into 3 fragments and pledged to keep them apart forever. That was almost 150 years ago, and the pieces are still being kept by the descendants of that group, and they're right here, in Skyrim. At least 2 of the owners, Gonzol and Draskua, are dangerous marauders. And the 3rd owner, Jorgen, I only know he lives in Morthal. Here are my notes about them. I'll gladly pay you for getting the pieces any way you can. No questions asked. They were worshippers of Mehrunes Dagon, the Daedric Lord of Destruction and Change. The mythic Dawn killed Uriel Septim VII and his heirs, triggering the events that led to the Oblivion Crisis when the Daedra invaded Tamriel. All that remains of the infamous cult I've gathered in my museum. Good... Ah, yeah. That scabbard. Notice the insignia? An Oblivion.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. You think you... Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Yeah? Speak, elf. Need something?
The people still doubt me, don't they?
No, not at all. It's just...
It does not surprise me. They do not share in what I see, and I cannot explain it to them.
There aren't any houses for sale in Morthal, but if you're interested, I could sell you land in the hold where you could build your own house. Excellent. We're glad to have you as a landowner, and if you don't mind getting your feet wet, your best bet is to head north past the mill. The odd tomb or two along the way won't bother you. The land is on the coast, across from the Karth Delta from Solitude. An inspiring location, as you'll see.
What is it, El? Watch the skies, traveler.
Do you like magic? Valiant says I'm good at learning. I like learning about it.
I get lost sometimes. I'm not sure where I go. I'm not here.
I just want to be left alone to do my job. Don't know what you're talking about, stranger. I've heard of him. My father had suspicions about his connection to the mythic. I don't need this. My family wasted 8 generations keeping that razor safe from a dead cult. As far as I care, it can stay locked in my house. I don't care, but my ancestors do. You can't have it. The Vines know the mill could use some new blades. All right, it's yours. Here's the keys. It's locked in the chest inside my house.
Way to go. I'm just doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you need. I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right... Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over... Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right... Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right... Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right... Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right... Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over... Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hauled over right away. Until next time. Long life to you, Thane. Honored to see you again, my Thane. Mm-hmm. Honored to you, my friend.
A fine steading like this needs a good steward. I'd be happy to take on that position if you'd like. Of course. I didn't mean to meddle in your private affairs. Let's get going. Lead on, then.
What do you need, my Thane? I am your sword and your shield.
We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take? Go.
Are you feeling sick?
I don't claim to be the... Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Do come back.
I'm still here. What do you need to take? Lead on, then.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. remember, I'll give you the death. I'm all ears.
What do you need, my friend?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Got a lot of steel to shape.
Not enough. Where my thread is long.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities. Like the rest, take a look. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winter.
Gods be praised. The Skyforge? Aye, my Skyforge steel is all the companions will use, for good reason.
Honored to see you again.
We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take? Lead on, then.
Honored to see you again, my Faye. Long life to you, Faye. woman as fair as a mouse. Tiny old girl.
Wares and weapons, all for sale at fair prices. Do you believe all this talk of dragons? So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and take a look. You're dead. You can't hide from me.
Found you. I'm gonna crush you like a bug. Where are you? Where are you?
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city, what does it matter? All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
Look, it's very so. Bandits harass the caravans at every step, but Khajiit usually scared them off. A few days ago we were ambushed. A nuisance, really. But one of them stole my moon amulet, given to me by my mother when I was just a cow. You are kind to offer. We believed it. Be careful. I missed my amulet. But a life cannot be replaced as easily. May your road lead you to warm sands. The road makes the... Well, you've come to the right place.
peaceful greeting to you.
Head inside when you're ready.
I had another run-in with a thief's guild.
Be careful.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
One snap of her fingers and you could end
Yeah?
up Riften
Well, I got
jail.
news for you. There's nothing to see here.
They represent
Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
I know. I just don't want you to leave.
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you. Then we're speaking the same language. Good. So what do you want to know? You kidding? My brother Dirge. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with... If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure... The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the Dark Brotherhood. He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town, but I think he ran away. Can't say I blame him. Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, do I look like a merchant to you? You're gonna have to take that... Get in good with them and you'll find her.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
Huh? What do you want? I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me. You will? Oh, thank you. Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes with all sorts of mess.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough. But
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying. Hey, lass. I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell. Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lass. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste. I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal mid... Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started. Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Can I interest you? Just what you see here. Keep your eyes to the road.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. You need to hear this. This way, everyone. Over here.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Patience, Blanchet. This is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That... What you said about them? Specimens, and it turned out to be crushed root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing. Lads and lasses, I give you Falma Blood Elixir.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the...
Well, I see that my time is up. Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
What a waste of time.
Guaranteed. Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients. I have them all.
Nah. My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
All right then. Let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes. All right, I'll entertain you a bit more. Go on.
All right, Francie. Don't play stupid. I said turn out your pocket.
You should probably be in bed. Just what you see here.
Wait, what's this ring? This isn't mine.
I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet.
This is insane. I didn't steal anything. I never saw...
Working at the Riften fishery is tough. Well, they put some I'm beginning to think... Huh?
Welcome. I have all... Some may call this junk. Me? I call them treasures. Good day.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me.
If
He
Riften
spends
is the
too
best
much time
Skyrim
alone.
has to offer, I may as well turn back. Need something?
Be careful!
Come to see Bal. Smithing's been in my blood for generations. The secret is my forge. It consumes Well, it was. Sadly. You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The Forge knows the difference.
Greetings, honored friend. I do. Only trouble is gathering. Would you be interested in gathering some materials? Thank you, Landstr. I'm seeking a small list of items to complete my next creation. 2 flawless sapphires, a mammoth tusk, and a chunk of gold ore. Perfect. Melting this down will... See for yourself. Safe travels, Landstrider.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
My food is the best in all of I picked up a... He should. I'm always looking to replenish. Thanks. I was actually worried I'd run out.
New in town, eh?
Here
for the fishing, I
Those
guess.
little bastards are dangerous.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the Handmaiden of Kyne.
No, Marumal. We talked about this. Talon?
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding.
I've never seen Miol this
People must be
upset
made
about anything.
aware of the
The
chaos.
city really gets to her.
Enough.
I presume you're bothering
Word
me
of
for
the
a good
dragons
reason.
and their return. There's no need to use
All
it
right,
as an excuse
I'll
to
entertain
harass
you a
our
bit more.
customers.
Go on.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
Blessings of Mara upon you. Wonderful. Where to begin? Mara is the goddess of love. The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the sick, the poor, and the lost. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim. Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim? Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. Life is hard and short, so there's little room for long courtship. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony. Of course. I'd be more than happy to add a donation to our charity box. Right now, the best you could provide is coin. We need all the help we can get. Thank you. I can promise you that this will be put to good use. Mara's domain encompasses the emotions we strive the most to embrace: love, compassion, and understanding. It's difficult to appreciate her gifts in these dark times, but you should consider her light a beacon in the storm. May you return to her
What's your problem?
benevolence in safety.
I knew that stupid kid would try and find... Look, this is really simple. I lent him some gold, he promised to pay me back, and now he says he's broke. End of story. I don't care. A deal's a deal. Don't know why you'd help a stranger like that. But a septum's a septum. You can tell Shadra his debt's been paid.
You're a stranger here too, huh? I've been adventuring across Tamriel since... My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, elsewhere to Morrowind, and all... Many years ago I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was... You and I are alike. We seek challenge, You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust.
I hope we bump into
Visitors like us are rare in this part of Skyrim.
I've never seen Miol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much. They mean to take our history and crush. The soil beneath our feet is steeped in the blood of our... I lost my own daughter to the Imperial dogs. And by Talos, Lelia joined the Stormcloaks many years ago. When the first of the skirmishes broke out across Skyrim, I was so proud of her. She served as a battle maiden, using her healing arts to help those that fell on the battlefield. Never even lifted a blade in her life. It didn't matter. The Imperial soldiers cut her down, killed her, and that's why I won't rest easy until every single Imperial soldier joins her. And Ulfric sits upon the throne of Skyrim. Or Ulfric, or die trying.
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, milady. I met her when I wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her. In Blackmarsh, tradition dictates we present. I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts. I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my place to ask such a favor of you. I thank you.
What in the name of oblivion?
You all right? You look like you might be sick.
Lord Nilsine has been wrecked since her sister was killed.
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the... Take a look. Whether it's armor you
Working
need or
in
a new
Windhelm is
blade.
great. I get to see Ulfric up close.
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now the townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor.
There's fruit and vegetables for sale.
Well, nothing. At least not anymore. I was a sailor for many a year. I made my coin as a trader. When I retired here in Windhelm, most folk already knew me as Captain Lonelygale, and the name just stuck.
Take a look.
Fair winds and
for your
calm.
custom.
Sailors parting.
I'd travel more, but who wants to deal with all... If you're looking to get a...
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. I'll see you again soon, I hope.
I'm still here. I'm heading home, if you need me.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend. And what might you need? Let's not waste any time. Mara, protect us both. Running out of room, eh? I'll be glad to help. I'm ready. Let's continue. It was a bit difficult to come to the ways of Mara at first, but my fellow priests were kind and quite patient with me. I'm ready.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire.
Blessings of Mara. Here you are. Now, remember, good luck. Mara bless you. Return to her benevolence in safety.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her. We are devoted to the goddess Mara, who gave mortals the gift of love, that they might. Her blessings are many. To love is to know the. Not all can hear the broad echo. To receive the touch of Mara,
my parents are long
explore
dead.
the.
They lived wonderful
Are you
lives.
prepared then to help
no
bring
sad
the light
stories to
across
tell
this
about.
land?
Perhaps one day I'll visit the
The
rest.
dawn surely opens upon you, child. Mara has reflected an image to me. At the foot of the throat, and the young woman, almost a girl. Her fickle love must resolve itself. The village of Iverstead. The woman, Fastred. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants. Return. I will entreat Mara on your behalf.
Mara, protect us both. I'm ready. Let's continue.
How may I help you, my daughter?
What the?
Return to her benevolence in safety.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence.
Yes? This temple is dedicated to Mara. I'm only a humble acolyte, though. If you wish to avail yourself of Mara, good day.
Mara, protect us both. I understand. We must all follow our own paths. If you wish to find me again, I'll be in Nightcaller Temple. Yes?
Mara upon you.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
My money's on the big one.
One side, coming through! I'm running food and supplies to the miners. Don't pay much, but let me sleep by the fire in the inn most nights. Really? Do you have a place I can live? Oh, wow! Are you sure? Really? You mean it?
I work for the Wind Peak Inn. I should head on inside.
I may have roots in Cyrodiil, but Skyrim's as much my home as any Nords. The Empire is in shambles. What do you think you do?
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
Hard to believe I ever complained about it. You think that'll solve all your problems?
Probably not, but it's worth a try.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you? Very funny. I'm sure you've noticed that Winterhold isn't so I'll sell whatever I can. If it's worth putting a price on, you can. I've been burned a few times, made a few bad deals, but mostly I come out on top. Yeah, it was stupid of me. I shouldn't have believed the story and just refused the trade. But I didn't, and now I'm stuck with this worthless junk. Some line about this clothing in Ingol Barrow. He said it was worth more than its weight in gold if I took it back there. Something about placing it back in Ingol's chamber, I don't know. What was I thinking? Even if it were true, I'm not setting foot in some ancient tomb filled with who knows what. I don't even care anymore. You want to check it out? Fine. I'll sell you the thing for 50 gold. Fine, here you go. You get killed on account of this thing, it's not my fault. But I suppose if it does actually turn out to be worth something, let me know, will you? All right, then.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry. I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, the more important question is, why are you here? Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within? Ah, the immortal plane. It is said to be the source of all magic. This is a noble goal, indeed. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will. No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort. Excellent. Those invested in restoration magic find healing hands to be essential. Can you cast it on me? That would prove your skill. I look forward to it. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me. The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or unappreciated. No matter what, the college will endure.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find that Balmor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here. Welcome to the college. Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin? Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared. Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment.
I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments. Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions. Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards. After I finish showing you the grounds, we can talk. Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do? Is that so?
See, she agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells? Well, then this should be no problem at all for you. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Don't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
You know, this is one of a very few places where you can receive a real education in the schools of magic.
College is a bit of a...
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Nords don't trust magic or those that use it. Made it difficult for me growing up.
I think my parents reserved a spot for me here at the college on the day I was born.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please let me know. If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be agitated further by Atronachs roaming their town. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Until next time. You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear? Not often, no. Some risks must be taken, to be sure. I am simply trying to avoid untimely deaths. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us. Until next time.
Mirabelle does... I can't wait to see who succeeds Mirabelle. I've no doubt she'll be promoted to Archmage at some point. Take a look. Mm-hmm.
You consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you? Don't you? Good. Good. Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some, and I shan't name names, who would disagree. It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you. So, you wish to master the arcane arts? All right, then.
isn't it?
And here we all are. All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious. As some of you may know, Southall was one of the earliest Nord settlements of Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Southall. This is an exciting opportunity for us. Be able to study such an early civilization and the magics they used.
Be careful!
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secured.
I'm not so sure we should be here.
Well, are there any questions before we begin? Well, are there any questions before we begin? Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? I expect he'd appreciate some help. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is a... Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Ferdinand, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to...
Don't touch anything! He what? You must be one of the new apprentices, then. Fine, fine. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. All right, then.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right? How in the world did that happen? Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the anvil. I wonder what effect might your spells have. Try to spell at the wall. See what happens. Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting. Why in this be sealed off? What is this place?
Speak quickly. Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened? I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw? The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? Prepared to defend yourself. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all the... I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Just look at all these... This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay and examine this. You, however, press on. See if you can find whatever this is of yours. But if it is truly dangerous, be careful. Go on ahead. prepared to defend yourself. Well now, would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find something like this. Why is this buried so far within Sarthal? Thought I heard something. Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power. Why, this is utterly unique. Be prepared to defend your... I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry. What could this place be?
What you learn here... Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now. I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's a... And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful. Now, if you'll excuse me.
There you are. I've been trying to find you. I just wanted to let you know that Ancano's been asking about you. I think he's looking for you. I'm not sure. Just... well, mind what you tell him, all right? No. Well, I don't think so. Between the two of us, there are rumors about him. That this advisor position he has is a sham, an excuse. That what he's really doing is spying for the Thalmor, trying to feed the... But it never hurts to be a little suspicious, does it? You're welcome. All right, then.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
It's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all lies. Feralda, don't act like she didn't say anything. I know her, and I know what she's been up to. My problem with her? She's threatened by me, by my skill as a wizard, by my but she is not going to get the better of me. Oh no. She's trying to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance? As a matter of fact, they're immensely powerful mage, back in the First Era. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian and devoted all his time to research and study. But since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little used. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove you. If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable books from some more dangerous locations. Well, all right, here. I scribbled down the last... I know what you want. Word travels fast. Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn. I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them.
You there. I have questions for you. You were in Sarthal, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there. I know full well that you have. Please. Tolfdir is still there now, is he? I shall expect a full report when he returns. Something was discovered in Sarthal that was significant enough that Tolfdir said... That sounds precisely like the sort of thing that should matter to... Thank you for your help. You may go now. I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement. See you around.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
Urag can be very helpful.
Can you
Just
possibly
don't
help
antagonize
Jazargo?
him.
You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert-level distraction spells yet? Ah, this is good. But Jazargo will know them first. It is good to finally be around mages who may be able to keep up with Jazargo. Jazargo has seen that Tolfdir. You must be very skilled. Jazargo is working hard, but cannot do it alone. Jazargo has worked hard on learning new spells. But Jazargo works so hard, there is no time to test these new spells. Jazargo will give you scrolls. You will use them and report. You tell Jazargo when you are ready. Ha! You can resist, can you? Let's see. This one, I think. Jazargo has designed. It is especially potent against the undead. Jazargo gives you plenty of these scrolls, so you try them and return when you can say whether they work.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
Your concerns are not among them. Can you... Can you... You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert-level distraction spells yet?
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
Can you try them and return when you can say whether they work? Jazargo awaits word of how well his scrolls work.
Before you even ask, yes, I have an ancestry steeped in magic, and no, I don't want to talk about it. Yes, I know Winterhold used to be full of my kind, and no, I don't care that they're all gone now. Does that cover everything? I've just been asked enough questions. I'm here to learn not to explain myself over and over. Forgive me. I didn't mean to assume. So far, if only because no one is telling me how great I ought to be, I just want to learn. I don't want to think about what's expected of me. I know I don't like the way... I can't tell if he expects me to blow myself up or to try and murder him. Didn't you know? Before the Oblivion Crisis, many elves called Winterhold their home. After, growing distrust of magic made life difficult for many. Others returned home. Winterhold itself died in the years between then and now. What's left out there is a husk. Only the college really remains. If you have a moment, could you help me with something? At least some... We're all trying to be... Well, I need someone I can practice a few spells on. Nothing dangerous, really. Would you be willing to assist me? Oh, good. Now, you just stand there. Please hold still, and don't move. There. Now Oh dear. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you feel all right? You look very, green. I am so very sorry. I went over this again and again, and I was sure it would have better results. It's not. It shouldn't be. You'll be back to normal in no time. And when you are, we can try this again, and I'll be sure to get it right. I'd better get going. At least something good came out of that trip to Sarthal. I didn't find anything but dust. I still need some... Exactly as I said it would. Now, are you ready to try again? I am confident it will work. This will be worth it. Okay, now don't move at all. Oh my. That isn't right. Just wait. I can fix this. Oh no, that's not it. Let me try again. This really isn't turning out the way I'd hoped. I'll get it right this time. I swear. There. All better. Well, it all worked out in the end, didn't it? Oh, no, it hasn't. Let's be honest. I have a long way to go before I'm ready for the kind of advanced magic I've been attempting. But at least I know where to start now. Thank you. You've been a great help to me. Lead the way. I've got your back. I'd be honored to be your steward. You've built a fine steading here. Certainly. What did you have in mind? I'll see to it at once. Certainly. What did you have in mind? It would be pleasant to have some music in the house. I'll make inquiries about retaining the services of a bard. Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Of course. What are we running short of? I'll see to it. Is there anything else you need? I'll see to... Is there anything else you need? I'll see to it. Is there anything else you need? I'll see... Is there anything else you need? I'll see... Is there anything else you need? I'd better get going. Good day to you. I am Sonir, the bard that your steward has hired. Please let me know if there's anything specific you want to hear. Certainly. I am trained in the 3 traditional bardic instruments, lute, drum, and flute. Which would you prefer? The most elegant of instruments, the pinnacle of the bardic art. Need something? something good came out of that trip to Sarthal. I didn't find anything but dust. At least something good came out of that trip to Sarthal. I didn't find anything but dust.
Long life to you, Thane.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
Consider joining up myself.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks.
Oof, I'm worn out. Nice talking. I'm so... Really? Do you have a place I can live? Oh, wow! Are you sure? Really, you mean it? Wow, thanks, Ma. I promise I won't be any trouble at all. Just let me get my things and say goodbye to everyone.
Need something?
I'll meet you at home. Thanks again.
Make it quick.
I'm just one of the miners.
I work
don't
in
want
the
any-
mine just
you should
like
speak
everyone
to the
else.
Jarl if you need something, stranger.
The Wind Peak Inn features the finest bard in all of Dawnstar. Yes, ever since my mother died a few winters ago. I play songs and help with the drinks when I have the time. All right then.
Oh, do you need a room?
This one's a favorite of mine. A
Here,
legend we all know.
take a
and
look at
love.
this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Claims a warrior's
All right.
heart. I tell you, the dragon.
Need something? Very good, man. Farewell.
Sure, sure.
My
I'm
food
a
is
dirty beggar.
perfect.
Why would you want to
And
even
as
speak
promised,
to me?
here's my trade. Hope you like it. Thanks again for the Ice Wraith tea.
Buying and selling fine... Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry?
All right.
Welcome.
I'll entertain you a bit more.
Here.
Go on.
I want you to accept this as payment for your sacrifice. And we both thank you. If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
All right. I'll entertain you a bit more. Go on. What is it with you and all these questions? Very well. Ask away.
Come to see... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do.
Over here.
The forge knows the difference.
You're gonna just what you see here. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Working at the Rift and Fisher. I'm beginning to think leaving Mournhold was a mistake.
Welcome. Take a look.
Oh. Welcome to Riften, home of the thieves. Or so they'd have you believe. It's...
Well, you're certainly making a name for yourself.
Why are my research materials constantly disappearing? Until next time.
You can see me? Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent. Oh my, that's cool. Never underestimate the ability to influence others. Whether they can turn the tide of a battle, there are also spells that help in avoiding conflict altogether. Invisibility is tricky to master, but exceptionally useful. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Farewell.
Once again, I have found very insulting notes left in my personal effects.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Just because I don't fit in here is no reason for others to ridicule me behind my back.
I think the college is due for a change in... If you're working on any experiments, please clean up after yourself.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Until next time.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Yes? Fight well.
Just like anywhere else, it's all about who you know.
New here too, eh? I'd hoped I wouldn't be the only Nord, but I should have known better. Magic is shunned by most. If it can't be swung over your head and you... Magic is seen as something for... No offense, of course. All right, then.
I understand you're the one that found this orb in Sarthal.
Let me give you a bit of advice. You want to work on something that's not officially allowed? Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still... Purposely killing your fellow college members is a bad idea. As for research, well, if you're going to need live test subjects for your experiments, it's easier to do that off of... I hope you've got some coin. Let's just take a look, then. Till next time.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you. You mean the official sort of business? All right, then.
I understand. Well, you're certainly making a name for yourself.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you. Until next. require my research material. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
At least something good came out of that trip to Sarthal. I didn't find anything but dust.
This is great! It's everything I could have asked for. I know it's not much, but I found a few little things. I put them in the chest in my room. If you see anything you want, take it. You've done so much for me, it's the least I can do.
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know. Love. Our hero, our hero. Claims a warrior's heart. I tell you what. Tell you the Dragonborn comes with the voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, believe the Dragonborn comes It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know, the Dragonborn's come. At least something good came out of that trip to Sarthal. I didn't find anything but dust. Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Of course. What room would you... Very good. I'll make all the... Of course. What room would you like me to Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. At least something good came out of that trip to Sarthal. I didn't find anything but dust. Of course. What... Very good, ma'am.
Hi, Ma.